record. There we go. And let's jam. Thieves Guild, yeah, sure. Fiddle with the schedule a little, doing an extra one today. I felt like it. Doesn't change anything anyway, I had one free slot, which was probably going to be this. But decided to today. Oh, Kawakami.
What? How's the pressure, Master?
I can't believe my own student requested a massage. It's not weird. Yes, it is weird. It's very weird. But if people found out, if you're doing something and you're worried about people finding out, chances are it's either weird or wrong. Like in this case. Sorry, just my mic a little. Feel how to do it.
Oh.
Ooh, looks like that was pretty effective.
See you later.
Alright, I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Right, with that, we're gonna go see Iwai. Do we have a message from him? No, of course not. Why would we? Hey, Iwai. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC. Yeah, you said that last time. I want to work. Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? What are you going to do? Are you going to hang out with Iwai? Yes, hang out with him. If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honourable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake. Do I have issues? Nope, none of that. I know how that feels. A kid like you. You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I'd bet anything the guy behind that rumored Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. You got some nerve. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. Once again, I immediately just start thinking of something from Non-Peace. You got balls, kid. Balls. We made a deal, didn't we? Yeah, idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Aw, how nice of him. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. Ah, shit, I fucked up. Hang on a second, I just realized I fucked up. I forgot to go get a luck reading. You know what, I'm just gonna go and run... No, I won't run that out. I'll just restart now. Yummy coffee. Right, let's try that again.
Hey. What?
Huh,
Well,
she's saying something different.
Does it feel good?
Oh, you are pretty well built despite your looks. I guess your clothes make you seem thinner.
Master?
Okay. Right. Shinjuku first.
You can really count on the Fenty.
You know, while we're here, might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna want a bunch of Persona with, I want to check all my stats for them. How many have multiple hit things? You do, that's good. Do I have anyone with, if I can hit multiple things with wind? Because that would be nice, you also do. You have Garula, but not Magarula. Can I give him Magarula? I've got Arahabaki, that's not that great. I have so many things I can hit. Oh, there we go, there's one with Magarula. Oh, I forgot I've got that thing. And power that. Should be alright. I'll wait till after the boss fight to make anything new. Fortune...
What shall we do?
Luck. For proficiency... Oh, we have over 2 million. That won't last long.
Now.
Proficiency.
What do you think?
Alright. Now we'll head back to Shibuya. I made a boo-boo.
Hey.
I always knew you were a thug. We made a deal, didn't we? You know, I've got a bit of stuff for kids like you. Always get these more fun. I expect a lot from you, kid. Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info from me the other day. Because my bond with you, is growing even deeper. Camera customization. I should customize camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments. Ooh, that's fun.
All right.
Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
Huh, I thought I told you to stop coming round here. But... Is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. Could be a son or a younger brother. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
Oh, none of those. Ah, there we go, I was right. It's his son. That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. I probably should be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Bing bing, proficiency. I'm assuming I would have only gotten the 1 there, and I need the 2.
Later.
See you next time.
Hey.
Good morning. The deadline's almost here. Will we be fine? We have to send the coin card as soon as possible. We'll send it soon, right? I'm thinking about it. We'll be sending it today, but I don't want it to put us in a meeting, because if we, yeah, we left time to you, but hurry will be taken by the guy if we don't hurry. We can't allow that, so let's sell this as quickly as we can, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Okay, quiet.
Alright everyone,
down.
quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Yep. So
What
it's
do you wanna
free
do?
time. Read. I'm gonna read it. The Art of Automata. Passion involved in being an automata technician. It's just models of 2B.
Oh.
Some about some Karakuri, I think. I don't know, I didn't read that. Okay. So it's pages left, yeah. Usual stuff for reading a 3-bit book like that. So we have something to do before we go to send the card, so...
Hey.
Yeah. You know, I've really run around here. I'm wondering how it'll be in Golden and 3 Portable. Because I know, well, 3 Portable mainly. 3 FES, which is the only one I've done. Here's the library. The library was on that floor. Whatever. You can't jump around like this.
What would you like?
For a book. Yep, I'll return the Cry of Cthulhu. And let me borrow A Woman in the Dark. It's about my lady. What's this one? A girl facing unfortunate circumstances. Okay, cool. Woman in the Dark.
Here.
This one, yes. Okay, be careful with it. Woman in the Dark, eh? Sounds interesting. It's about my lady. That's everything.
Okay.
Thanks for inviting me.
Hi, Haru.
Oh, I'm the first one here?
You are.
Yep, you've got 'em all beat.
I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you.
Okay. Discuss.
What's the situation?
I've been thinking.
Is this going to
I
be a
want to be
Showtime
more
attack?
helpful to the Phantom Thieves. So I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making
Sounds
a
like it
regular
is.
strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan.
Yeah, it's what I figured. So it's with
Me,
Morgana.
eh?
And then she'll also have one probably with Makoto.
Well, if you need me, then who am I to turn you down?
Thank you.
Since they're the only two that don't have two yet.
So, I'll get
So yeah,
right
now
to it.
Morgana will have two, Haru has one, and then yeah, with that it'll be Haru and Makoto both have two.
And that's
Interesting
how
there's
we
none with
finish.
me. But I guess that makes a bit of sense.
Haru? Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me.
Yeah, I'd be scared of her too. She's got a big ass axe and a
It's
grenade launcher.
absolutely fine if you don't want to.
She's a scary bitch.
Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances.
Great! Thank you, Mona-chan. I wonder if the star will grant us our wish.
Yep.
All right.
Morgana and Haru's showtime has been unlocked. When do we go to
Just you
Mementos
wait,
next? I'm
leader.
curious.
I'll show you my best.
I'm just jumping ahead a little to check, because I don't know when we do.
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new
Heavens
to
to
the
Bessie,
team,
we
right?
don't, for a
Shouldn't we do
while.
what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
Wow.
Ah, you mean the Phantom Thief basic training. There's much we need to teach her.
Looks like we don't go till after the
Please
next
do.
palace, which is insane. Wow. That's
Someone's
interesting.
excited.
I was gonna say, if we go to Mementos, that'd be where I end with, after exploring that, but we're not going there again for a while, so yeah, we might get through a lot of October after this fight.
Then again, I already told her the gist of things. What other stuff should we talk about?
Good point.
Oh, about how we defeated my fiance in there. Will that have any effect on my father?
Nope. They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
Is that so?
But man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell.
No, your mother was the only one that looked like a
That
beast,
might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different.
and that as well.
The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
And the version of me at the museum was a painting, not even a person.
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there?
Probably.
Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them.
Come on, don't think about that dark stuff. Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try in the future.
Sounds fun.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
There we go. Send the card.
All right, let's do this.
We will entrust this to you, Haru.
Makes sense,
Okay.
she lives there.
I placed this in my father's study, and the treasure will appear, correct?
Yes.
If he notices the calling card, then yes.
What was the one where it was moved? Was that,
Are you afraid of
in the
doing this
third
to your own
palace?
father?
Yeah, that's right.
To be honest,
Locked behind a big
a
safe.
little.
Try to recall your anger.
And we had to
It will
fight the
guide
pig.
you in the right direction.
So we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
That's right.
All right. No staying up late tonight then.
We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you.
It'll be fine. I don't think I've failed a boss fight yet. I thought I might have failed the first one I had to retry, but we managed to pull through that. Alright,
Oh,
gonna watch Mouse MD. Doogie Mouser.
It's rodent nature.
Can you really save a patient?
I think I made that joke last time.
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
oh.
Kindness that I don't need. This guide has reading all the books. You don't need it for a trophy in this version.
Well then.
But hey, why not? The guide's for it. You can do it. The guide will get me everything, apparently. Hope so. There we go.
Hey!
Yay, we got a seat. I'm gonna read The Art of Automata. Pardon me. Karakuri requires attention to the finest of details. It's about Karakuri. Hey, we read a book. How nice.
What are your thoughts?
I thought they were just dolls, but the mechanisms are far more complex than I thought. Now you know how they work. I'm sure that's helped you pay better attention to the details. Yeah, sure it has. We are now transcendent. Just need our guts
All
up.
right.
Put your glasses on, nothing will be wrong.
Sir Kunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed. Your success and global fame
Okay, so yeah, he's
exists due
greed.
to the tyranny
Oh, we already
you reign
said
over your
last time with the
employees.
seeds.
Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. From the Phantom Thieves.
Not Sage and Co.
I must take care of this before it becomes a problem. I've received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens?
To be fair, it probably should be handed over at this point. They are actively, you know, under police investigation.
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
I need to let everyone know about this.
Gee, I sure hope that her dad didn't hear her there. Boy doesn't even acknowledge that she's around.
Textbooks open.
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Oh god, not the French. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed, even Robespierre himself. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Yes! Funny how that works. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions was possible was actually due to one specific invention. The 60-second gun, take a look at this. Yeah, it's a guillotine.
What is these?
This is guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? That would be Joseph Ignace Guillotin.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. This tool is named after him. He didn't actually invent it. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. Yeah, it was easy. Instead of having to swing an axe and all that, you just go lever, 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 lever. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Wow, really? The 60-second kun seems kind of smart. Yeah, okay, that's anything.
Nice
Crap, I don't know why
going.
I'm reading it. No, it was technically Guillotine expanded onto something else. that had been invented by someone else. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. Revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. A lot of people talk of bloodless revolutions. They don't work.
Wait, he even figured out when we're gonna do it?
This is different from normal. He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
How about both?
As strange as it is for me to say, I could see that being the case.
Whoa, the comments are coming in hot. Look!
Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick, LOL.
They're just saying whatever they want.
Yeah, that makes sense.
At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness.
Damn it, this isn't a game!
The means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
But we gotta do this! We can't just drop everything now!
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are indeed distorted. In a sense, the earlier we pull the root, the better.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
If we don't,
I'm getting more
everything we've been
serious.
doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him.
Ryuji and Haru are right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little. But Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
We most definitely can't.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big.
True.
Maybe
And we
a
already sent
Big
the calling
Bang
card after
Burger?
all.
Let's do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
Yeah. We have arrived. I guess I'm just in my normal outfit now. Oh, that's an interesting one. Why does she have a... Oh, I thought she had like a bunny tail. It's a hat hanging at her waist. I was like, why is Haru got that? Okay. We want to have Haru, Morgana, and Ryuji. They're pretty good for this fight, if I remember. Weapon production. Let's go.
Let's go.
Somewhere.
Treasure. I'll take that. A UFO drone. Cool. Hey, what is that thing? Ooh, it's a UFO. Is that the Frisbee skull mentioned before? That's what they're making here? The SS Utopia will soon enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. The SS Utopia. Project Escape to Utopia. So this is what that was about. Our father did say he was going to ascend into the political world, so even this company is a stepping stone for him. He will discard this place for his utopia. Wait up. If he gets out of here, we're not going to be able to make him tell us about the shutdowns. You're right. We gotta hurry. I think we can go further in now. Run!
Look, that's it. That's the treasure.
What is it?
What?
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
Cool. Oh, there it goes.
There is no time to
You can all stand and watch in despair as you go down this base. Your destruction is imminent.
His annoying voice, with that weird nails on glass sound that it has, with him being in a
There's no time. We need to
kind of
hurry.
big fishbowl on his head, it's just the icing on the cake of this shit palace.
Damn it.
If I use a smoke screen. Yeah. Is that only okay? I must try out worked whether it lasts longer. I've never used them. Should make it easy to avoid enemies because we don't want to get into any fights here.
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey,
Oh god! Fight him.
We don't have time to fight the fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a
I can just run away.
now.
We have that ability, yeah, Tori. We can just run no matter what. Keep moving. Oh, treasure. Okay, there was a door there.
hell.
More Daleks.
Hold on.
Anyway, yeah, we just gotta keep running. I need to King Fusible Revenge. Now we may as well toss our entire plan. One place calm down. Joker, you make a call. Yeah. I'll decide as always. Run! Hey, look, a lift. Press the button. Hey, look, treasure.
There's a chest. Joker.
Beat chain. How nice. Get up the platform. There we go. Lever.
Hey, wait up!
Won't escape.
There.
You know, I think we had plenty of
Looks
time
like
to
we
reach him.
caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father,
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
you still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
He's full of shit.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
Oh dear.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto.
What a great motto.
The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiment are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm, to the upper echelons of the world, to Utopia. My name shall
I don't think there's anything utopian about politics. You just get hated by everyone.
Make your decision, Haru. If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
Oh god, a gun!
What about you there? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you
Yeah, but he's not anymore.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off.
What switch?
So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself?
Says the cat that becomes obsessed and single-minded about treasure when he sees it.
You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
Hey, you were free.
Whoa, it hit! Ha, way to go, me! Wowza! You're so cool, Mona!
Still the show, man.
Father.
Now for a shit boss fight.
So much for the negotiation.
And I truly mean a shit boss fight.
Rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Very well, then.
Bring it!
You little! You won't get out alive!
God, it's a shite boss, this. I don't know if they changed anything of it, but it's just shit. You have a time limit.
Give up. Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers.
I don't mind too much a boss fight with the time limit. I mean, you got plenty. 30 minutes should be more than enough.
Be the foundation upon which my victory is built. Now, my devoted
God, his voice is so grating.
random won't do the trick. You have to take each one out individually. Here, target that one first. That bizarre black and white thing.
He has a name.
Let's break through and punch him right in the face.
Hang on a minute.
You can go for its weak spot.
Do I have any... Oh, we do have a marker ruler. Perfect.
Ooh, Joker! You're... The countdown's starting again.
Let's go.
Take him down before it finishes.
Odd, didn't get an all-out attack there.
How useless can you all be? Whatever's become of company loyalty? Very well then, Haru! Teach our employees how to demonstrate their loyalty properly.
Oh, it's Haru. Why she got a scouter?
Yes, Father. Huh? Me?
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you.
I'm not bothered, I'm just more wondering why she has a scouter.
Remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line.
Yay, more enemies.
To me.
Even more!
Every problem can be solved with more manpower. That is the strength of my company.
Happiness.
It feels like a lot of time gets wasted just with them talking. If I wasn't listening to them speak for the stream, I'd just skip through it. What are they weak to? They're weak to Sai, who's next. Here.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Mazionga. Nah, they resisted. But they're inflicted with shock, which is nice.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Send in Haru. Masio.
That's 3 enemies knocked down. Way to go, Noir.
Again.
Oh, damn these thieves. Chief, get in here and take care of this. Time to work.
Clopper Bros.
Shall we?
They're weak to nuke, eh? Why not have nuke?
Shall we?
Let's try to trickle down on them. Ooh, that does some nice damage though.
It's time.
Do I have anyone with a Muffy? We have regular Frailer. That might have to do.
Unicorn! You're mine.
Alright.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice,
Persona,
Joker.
go down.
And again.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice,
Come.
Joker.
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
I'm gonna go switch back to Haru for another triple down.
Come, Melody. Now that's it. Keep that up, Noir.
Nice.
Damn it! Hey, section chief! Get these loudmouth brats out of my sight! Time to work! Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
Oh, what's he done? Is he been buffed up?
Now I can take pride in my work. Shall we? Accept defeat.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Okay. What are they again?
Enemy is strong.
We don't know.
First wind weakness.
Mazionga. They're weak to wind. Okay.
Mona's defense has dropped.
Lovely.
Not bad, Mona.
Hmm.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Zoro, that was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Persona!
Triple down.
Mona's defense has dropped.
Kumanda!
Magarula. Oh, bloodbath. Who was that effect? Oh. Magarula.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
We need to heal up Haru. Those triple downs have injured her. Though they're not going to target her, they're going to target Morgana, who is currently getting buggered.
Mona's health is low.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap heaps do one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next.
Oh, okay. You're not even going to.
Blonde one.
He's not even going to finish
He's in trouble. He's
waiting for him to die. Eh? Oh, that's a bit odd. Rampage.
Yes!
Okay.
lose.
Who's next? Haru.
My other self.
Mediorama.
Sorry!
Thank you so much. Noir, you have lower defense.
Oh, that one's still alive.
Mona's
That's fine.
defense has dropped.
Just hit it and that should do it.
No. Your time has arrived, Chief Director. Go forth and show them the weight of the corporate elite. Employees, to me.
Corporate Bros, MDL GMs or something. Oh, for goodness sake.
Let's go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Masai.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go!
Not to understand. Persona!
Messiah will be better.
Melody! You got him, Noir.
It's annoying we can't do an all-out attack. Do we know what else they're weak to? No idea.
Attack with psychokinetic skills.
How do they like, lightning?
Mona's defense has dropped.
How do they like wind? Okay, it's just psychic, it seems.
Persona! You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot. Fall down. Hang in there.
Probably just had him guarding himself. Because he's about to die. We can easily bring him back with for calm. He's held on. This'll kill.
Ouch!
He held on twice.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap heaps enough of this?
Okay, he's going for Morgana again.
My vision will be struck down as an example.
My father's words are absolute.
What's this doing? Powering him up
There's
again?
a good thought. Now I can take pride in my work. Shall we?
Oh, that's not fun. Oh, good. All but Ryuji. And Rakukaja. Oh, good. That's
Are you
lovely.
okay? Keep
Do I have something that can remove hunger for all of us?
It's time.
Why doesn't that remove hunger? Or that?
This one.
Her attack will be better, so I'd rather get rid of it with her. Ease up. Give that to me.
Okay.
Mona's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower.
No, we don't need medical armor, we just need regular DR armor.
Thanks.
Heal him up.
Joker, your sound has decreased.
Muscle.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Persona. Here.
Enemy escaped.
Huh.
Remaining. Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy ran.
Are they all running away?
Just one. Well, hey, where do you think you're going?
Losing some disposable employees is
That's
nothing
nice.
to
I don't
me.
mind that.
I have more than
Unless he's just
enough
gonna
to
swarm him back with full health again.
You've made a grave error underestimating my company body. Employees, to me!
Damn it! Just how many of them are there? Taking them down one at a time won't do the trick. Get rid of them all.
Yeah, okay, I was already doing it. Sacrifice order. Oh, I feel like he's gonna blow up.
Mona's really hungry.
I think we need to guard ourselves.
This oughta help.
Oh, perfect. The hunger's going on him.
Mona's defense has dropped.
Putting everyone on guard. If that guy's gonna blow up or something. Selfless devotion.
That was awesome, Mona. Mona's health is low.
Any who disagrees with my vision will be...
There are no flaws in my
That's right, shall we?
For real?
It's fucking Maracunda.
Accept it.
And now a Ruffle Karja. Nice. Ooh. What are we getting? Nice. I think that's gonna... I think that will engage the drop.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Yeah, he needs to heal himself.
Lose. Persona!
Muscle.
You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot. Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy ran. So that leaves just one.
Employees, to me!
How is this gonna work? Because I'm doing it right, but when he tries to sacrifice one, that's gonna affect it no matter what. And we need a guard because it's gonna hurt bad.
That was awesome, Mona. Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Any who disagrees...
There.
There, shall we?
God damn it, not again.
Accept it.
Skull's really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh.
Not of course. Persona! You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
Snack.
Item. Right, that's what I'm like. What am I doing? Do I have something I can hit all of them with Psych?
Ready when you are.
I don't know if there are any psychic items. Bless, curse. Oh, there we go. That's just a one though.
This one.
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Oh, I didn't get to... Really? Huh. Should have been able to do something there, but I guess not. Myself more than anything.
Woo! Thank you so much! Persona! Tuck them, Melody! You got him, Noir! Right in the weak spot! Woo! An enemy ditched! One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
Employees, to me! Here's your quota.
Mona's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower.
Oh, hang on a second. God, I can't pause, can I? Hang on, I'm gonna have to just deal with the time issue here. Someone's ringing me. I'm back in a minute.
Next up.
See if me bringing up this menu paused the timer. I don't think it did.
Persona! Some other way.
Let's see, do I have something that will give me attack ups? For everybody.
Let's see. There.
Setsu Ofuda. Right. I probably actually should have done it. Might have been better with him.
The countdown is already halfway finished. Persona! You got him, Noir! Right in the weak spot!
No, yeah, he's gonna blow up.
Mona's health is low!
Yeah, he'll probably die here.
Mona's down! Oh, not good! Mona got knocked out! Someone give him...
There! taken them out. The obnoxious.
Okay. Targeting Ryuji.
Feels pretty good.
I won't let some petty.
There are no flaws.
That's
I'm trying to figure out how to take him out. Take them all out in one go before that one blows up. Because that seems to be what causes it to fuck over.
Here comes the bus.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice critical with it, are we?
Joker, you're looking cool.
Okay.
Persona! Go!
Not that bad. Come! Melody!
Where's one of my pants? My melon pants. Where?
Let's rock!
Where are they? Oh, here they are.
Okay!
Playing dead isn't easy.
Let's heal for safety.
Sorry!
Much obliged. Persona!
Is this enough? Oh, one's still alive. Please don't run away. Ah!
employees to me. Here's your quota.
Persona!
Do I have someone with a better psi attack that I can just use?
How?
Yep.
You're mine!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice,
Let's go.
Joker.
It's not hitting them all, but it might do a little bit better.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! There!
Although it is burning through my SP.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice,
Persona!
Joker.
You're mine!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're
Not dead yet. Persona!
Oh no!
Ready for orders.
Got something that gives SP to everybody. No, I do not. Except for Solma, but I don't want to use that.
This should help.
Whoop 'em, Persona! There we go!
Witness my resolve.
Hmm.
Ready anytime. All right.
Nocturnal Fuda. We have 10 minutes, but we're gonna probably try this fight again at this rate. Just having to heal up there and all that. If those fuckers hadn't run off before, we would have been fine.
Shit!
Surprised that one that's gonna blow himself up didn't go first.
Skull's in trouble.
Ah, he's fine. Oh, they're targeting me now. Of course they are.
Shall we?
Oh, and of course they're doing that. Oh, and of course it's me that gets targeted immediately. That is affected by it.
Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
Atropos! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Why can't I... Oh, because I'm hungry, I can't swap? Oh, that's fun. That's what I want. Something that removes hunger.
I'm not done. Okay. Okay.
Setsu Fuda.
Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
him up.
Thanks.
We should have healed all this. I see all.
You got him, Noir! Right in the weak spot!
And now, yeah, they run off because fuck me.
So that leaves just one.
Employees, to me! Here's your quota.
Alright. We might be good for this round.
Sona, you're mine.
Asai?
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Go.
Yeah, taking action! Tuck them, Melody!
Persona! This one.
Right in the weak spot! Looking good, Sona!
I don't know why I can't, when I've used these, do a
Points. Keep up the pressure, Mona!
button pass, because I should be able to, but I can't.
Right in the weak spot!
So, yeah.
Joker got knocked down!
Oh, cool, I might die here actually. Just because they're targeting me. Yep!
Get up! Joker! Joker!
God, fuck this boss. Restart the battle.
You tried.
There's more to go after beating them as well. Anyway, oh good, they're targeting me straight away, eh?
We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
Let's go Mangarula. This guy. Why can't we do an all-out attack here either? That's what sucks with this.
Countdown starting again.
Alright.
Take him down before it finishes. Alright, on to the next.
And there's Haru with the Scouter. Really looking like a Dragon Ball Z character there, especially with the blue skin. Like that new character from the Broly film. How the fuck has there been 4 Broly films?
Vicious foe.
Okay, he's with the psychic.
Psychokinetic skills.
Can I try this on him yet? Yeah. Why do we want Ryujin? Nothing seems to be weak to
Not finished.
any of that.
Persona!
Say all.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Please stand
Here goes. Come. Atropos. You're mine.
Slam! Now these ones drop my defense like a twat. Which is not fun because I'm the one they're targeting.
Come.
Wait, who's next?
This isn't it.
Yuji. I just bring in Makoto.
Sorry.
Ryuji isn't that great. I don't know why. I don't know why you're suggesting him for this.
That's our queen. Persona!
Just do it again.
You hit their weak points. Time for my persona. Witness my resolve.
Yeah, just Makoto.
Persona.
There and just it'll kill no matter what. So
Hey, sick employees, to me! Any
My father.
accepted. Shall we?
Mona's defense has the enemy is strong. Let's
okay, they're way too weak.
Persona. Kumbanda. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
All right, on to the next. My other step. That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Persona.
Dekunda. Honestly, that feels better with her having in her just for Dekunda. Karula.
How's this?
They'll die now. Oh, that one's still up. He really wants to just be annoying.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wing weakness. Too bad.
There we go.
Employees, to me!
And now these ones. So also what to deal with. But they are just a complete pain in the cock. Especially when he does this famine.
Shall we?
Joker's hungry. He's powered down. Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Can you go instead? On to the next. Time for my donut. Queen needs food. Her offense is really low.
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona.
Where is it?
Ready, Joker.
Oh, just a Rasetsu.
This should do.
Rasetsu Ofuda.
You alright? Thank you. Persona! Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Witness my resolve. Vicious
So yeah, they're
foe.
strong against
Attack
wind.
with psychokinetic skills.
Oh, we don't know any of their other ones.
Time for my persona.
How do we feel about electricity anyway? Did I use it on them? They resisted. Of course they do. I'm curious about something.
Bonus down. Oh, not good.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? In the phony with the face of my daughter.
Well, that's nice of him.
Accept defeat.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Right.
Persona. Touch them, Melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Let's see if this works.
You haven't yet. The baton has powered you up.
Acapulse. Ravage them.
Ah, they block it.
Mona's in trouble. He's
Apparently they're weak to curse. Yeah, we can see they're weak to it, but if it's an insta-kill, it won't work.
curse attacks.
Do I have anyone else with curse that isn't just an insta-kill one? I don't. Feckies. I can always jump back and get someone new if this fight fails as well. In the meantime, we do have things that will damage them.
Using it.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona. Using this. Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak point. Sorry about that. Ha!
You know, I was really hoping that that would then count as that and let me do a fucking
Enemy escaped. 3 remaining.
swap.
Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy ran.
A baton
So that
pass.
was just one. Well, hey.
You employees, to me!
And that's what makes this the most bullshit is the
Damn it.
is that fact that I can't
There are
quite button pass them because when they're down from a weakness.
Damn it.
Shall we?
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
Okay.
Persona! Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Come! You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot. Go! Power up! Queen, your defense has been lowered.
Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Right. Something that will lower their defense would be good.
Awaiting orders.
Cleaning screen. There we go. They're gonna run away, so it won't matter too much, but hey.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
And we still have our own attack up. Is that guy gonna explode? No! No one's been set to explode. Good. Now one of them is. Just need to kill him this round.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. I'm okay. It's your turn.
Here it goes.
On to the next.
Come! Ravage now!
Nice one, Joker.
Oh, good.
Weakness.
Persona!
Ah, so did I.
Ow. Go down!
Please be enough. Yes, good.
It seems ordinary. Executive Director, come to me. Employees,
I think this is the... Yep, there we go. He's the actual boss, finally.
fulfill your duty as my right-hand man. For the eternal prosperity of Okumura Foods.
Noir, you have lower defense right now. Time to use this. Persona. Ha! Thank you. Much obliged. Mona's defense has dropped. Behold.
I don't know if this thing's weakness. Okay.
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
We got an attack on him. And he's shocked. Nice.
My father's words are
I'm just going to skip some of it just because I don't have the time. Climb and scream. Oh, good.
Shall we?
Oh, good.
Noir's weaker than before. It's because she's hungry. Take that! Not too shabby. I'll heal you.
Cool.
I appreciate it.
I mean, if I got control of him, I could just use Patra anyway. That's what I'm about to do. That only does for one, though. Boy, I wish it did it for everyone, but I understand why. Oh, cool, she's fine now.
Has been lowered. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Can you do it on the attack?
Free laugh. I think I lucked out on that straight away. Okay, what'll do with tech? Needs to be something physical. Double shot will. As will Bloodbath. Oh, it won't?
You're mine.
Yeah, it did. I thought it would. But he's fine now. Hey, we got some good attacks in there.
Work harder. Contribute.
Oh, that's not good. Ooh.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
How's it like lightning anyway?
Using this.
Oh, but he's shocked. Nice.
She needs help.
I should have healed, but we'll be okay.
Not bad,
In fact, what I'll do... Oh, it's me again. Everyone's used quite a bit of SP. I'm going to use that Soma. I've only got the one, but hey. Better to use it rather than go through and never use it. Double down.
Go! Power up!
Come!
Bloodbath. And he's down. Nice.
Even him? Someone! Is there anyone here?
Nope. But no one came.
Why isn't anyone coming?
Father, you've been forsaken even by your own employees. Let's end this, Joker.
Damn it! If that's how it is.
I wonder if Dancing All Night will come to modern consoles. That's the Persona 4 rhythm game.
Father,
Dancing in Moonlight's the one for 3, Dancing in Starlight for 5, and Dancing All Night for 4, I believe.
Situation here, Haru?
of course, Father.
Well, then protect me! Even if it costs you your life!
As you wish, Father.
Oh!
This is how my father sees me. Nothing more.
This is for my father's sake.
Persona!
Countdown is already halfway finished.
No more guns.
Time. Atropos! You're mine.
I think it's Shock Off. Well, actually, Stun Gun would be better for that.
I'll finish you.
Persona.
Sayor.
How's this?
She's pretty weak.
Hold up, Haru! Haru!
Oh!
Self-destruct!
No way. Oh, everyone, let's destroy it. But no, I am no longer my father's subservient.
Here's your quota.
Exterminate intruders. Exterminate intruders.
Let's put it on guard.
Intruders. All hail father.
So even Haru couldn't finish them off. I've had enough. Someone.
Father, the time.
So I think now I need to actually hit him. I don't have guns. Oh wait, I can do this.
Useless.
Oh, pff. Really? No, oh, okay, one hit downs him. I guess that's why that didn't work. Much better the second time. Ooh, good experience, good money. Everyone leveled.
Whoa, a new move!
Argidyne. Nice, yeah, let's give it an Argy. Just had that forever. And then we can replace Argilau with Burn Boost. I don't know if I can use the priest power to relearn moves for my other allies.
I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods. Forgive me, Haru.
Father.
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I've spent large sums of money to help my company grow, and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally, I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all.
Yeah, it's Tuxedo Mask.
So it's true. What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning. Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well.
What does CEO even
We
stand
can't
for?
just throw our lives away like this.
Company Executive Officer or something?
Look, up there! We've taken your treasure.
Cool.
Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. You seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world.
Alright, time to make a tree and get the fuck out.
Shouldn't we bring Father with us?
Ah, you'll be fine.
Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though.
Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
Ooh!
My utopia.
Tuxedo mask!
Will we make it?
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible.
Your persona's a spaceship, can't we travel around that?
On you, Mona.
Four, three, two, one. Goodbye.
I imagine it being like the weird countdown from Spaceballs where it's like 6, 6, what happened to 7? Just kidding.
My heart is still pounding.
Great movie, that.
We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible. Mom.
Oh.
Is this?
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Well, that must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
Is it
It
worth
is
money?
a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
Well, if it's not been opened and it's out of, you know,
By the way,
it's no longer being
when
manufactured,
exactly
then
is the
yeah.
change of heart's supposed to happen?
Soon. That's all we know.
7 days! It'll
We'll
actually be
just have
5.
to wait and see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out
It'll
who's
happen the
behind
day
mental
she was meant to get
shutdowns.
shipped off to her fiance, which is 5 days.
Yes.
Oh, it's the CIU.
Exactly as you planned, sir. Everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura, to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light. Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself.
No, I don't think he would have been.
course,
He's just
without fail,
a businessman.
I've requested
That doesn't
that
make
you
a good
handle the matter.
politician. Like, I wouldn't want the CEO of Macca's to be, you know, the next Prime Minister.
Will occur at just the right time. We'll dispose of our disappointing.
That's why what's his butts, Clive Palmer did terribly.
Because
Because again, guy with money does not equal good politician. Clive's a fucking joke. He's not even the head of his own party anymore. But he still fucking acts like it.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh?
That's because you've got to put your glasses on. It happens to everyone. We're back in a
Thanks.
second, sorry. Nugget's looking at me all funny.
I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves, I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is?
Eat food, you're a cat. Makes more famous?
What else, right? I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment. From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd
Yeah,
better
you
put
go,
some effort
Cat.
in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
My bond is deeper. What do we got? Protect. Nice. Have any of them done that yet? Yes, one of them did. I think Arn did once.
All right.
Plus, I want Lady An to be happy. If my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me.
Cat lusting after the human still.
I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is.
Sorry, mic would need to be adjusted.
Well then.
Now what's left is to wait for Okumura's change of heart. Thank you so much today for today, everyone. Likewise, you must surely be exhausted. I suggest you go to sleep early. Hey, we should talk about Haru's welcome party. Didn't we just say we would let her rest, you dimwit? I appreciate your concern, but I'm okay, I promise. As long as you're okay, Haru. Well, is there anywhere you'd like to go? Actually, I'd like to walk around the school festival with everyone. Ah, school festivals! In the Shujin School Festival? I must admit, I am interested as well. I can't wait. That reminds me, we still haven't settled on a guest. A guest? Like some kind of celebrity? Wait, does that mean the Phantom Thieves could be one of the candidates? How about it? Want to show up? That's a bit over the top. You're getting way too carried away. Don't say such strange things. What a shallow idea. Ooh, a 4-hit combo. Sorry, yeah, he's a fucking idiot is what he is.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Hey!
5 days. Let's check out Wish. What do we have now that we're at our max level? Sells model guns, a homunculus, which I have 8 of. Retail smile mask gives evil smile. I don't know what that skill is. Salvation crown, which gives salvation. That's expensive. I'm guessing it has media armor. Night shrouds, Ouija boards, dark spirit mirror, black robes. That's just for transmutation. Spirit sense mirror. Okay. I think the main thing is I'll take him in case I decide to make anything. There we go. Alright. Crossword.
Hey!
Absorbs the most light. That would be the color black. Which is interesting, considering which, you know, I guess kind of makes sense. It's the absence of light. I'm guessing that's Abyss. Only dies in darkness, no idea. Bereaved wife, no idea. Black. This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors, with negative connotations such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. It's technically not a color. Numerous countries' flags also feature black. Do they? I can't think of any. But there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemy, and even the past in general.
All right.
Like the Dark Ages.
Nice.
Alright, Kawakami.
Hey!
What?
Well, does it feel good?
Same thing she said last time.
Master? Oh! See you later.
So sure should just be downstairs, right? So did he just watch, you know, us invite our teacher over and then walk upstairs And is he just sitting there like, it's none of my business. Nope, I don't get paid enough to deal with this. I don't get paid anything to deal with this kid. Overroom.
Hey, inmate!
Left me in the prison. Did you have to kick me butt?
Do you have
Time for something. Now choose.
What can I make from the Koh-i-Noor? No, I can make Kaguya
Do you
Picaro.
really need this?
It's pretty useless, but hey, it's Kaguya Picaro. Let's see, we're level 46. Oh,
You okay
Ariadne
with this?
Picaro. I can make. Well, I can't make Narcissus. I could, but I have to pay
Pretty
money.
tough.
He's nude. That makes sense.
Not terrible, but
I don't want
not
to make Ariadne
impressive. Not
Picaro.
terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Sai, Muro. Bunch of dodge abilities. I'd rather dodge Sai, considering it's what we do. And double shot.
It will receive sig, then let us begin.
Don't know what she's from. Auto Mataru and heat up. 5% max HP and 10 SP each turn during damage. That's good. Yeah, let's swap Mudo for heat up. And evade physical is not that great. Cool. Some my lowest level one. Smockman! And Hackathon Kitties. We can make Queen Mab. Pazuzu!
But not impressive.
How about from Arahabi Kibaki? What can I do if I get rid of him? I can make Queen Mab! Oh, I can make a Valkyrie. Oh, Yamato no
Pretty
Orochi.
tough.
Let's
You
make
okay
Queen
with
Mab.
this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Community. Agidine, Makoga. Regenerate
It will
2.
receive a great. Then let us begin.
Queen Mab. Matarunda, Makara Break, Takarapia. Well, I want to get rid of Mothman next. I can make Ananta.
Not terrible.
Sure, why
Select
not?
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Definitely a time. Bloodline. Endure. Nasukunda. What am I using to make this again? Let's go
It will
back up.
receive a great deal of
Yeah, go ahead, whatever.
I see.
I forget what I'm using to make this. Mothman! Look how scared he looks. And Headcat on Keres, that's right. Oh, I should have. Actually, none of them got any good abilities before that, so I don't need to really register them. That'll do. Dekarabia. Get Red Rider. It's Kushinada again. What's that thing?
You okay with this?
Sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive, so then let us begin.
Red Rider. I'll make Guts at some point. I'll make Guts when it tells me to in this guide. To specifically get whatever it is that it wants me to get. Negative pile, right. Now there's Hariti. Oh, I could use that with Kumbanda. Which is that guy, yeah. I'll make Valkyrie.
Not terrible, but select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's make Valkyrie Kane. Oh, if anyone gets that, I like ya. If you don't, that's fine. But we touched Raja and Lullaby.
It will
Those
receive
are all
a
right.
great girls. Let us begin.
Valkyrie. Kane. No one's gonna get it. Oh, book. Book I read as a youngin'. Deathbound. Antago Kaja. Cool. Yeah, next lowest was Unicorn. Nothing I can make that with it. I'd have to get some other abilities. I'd have to use money. So is Vati, there's Pale Rider, which is death, I think, and then there's... Oh god, that's disgusting. Garuda? I don't like it. It's ugly. Right. We need to have Justice, Hierophant, Counselor, Hanged Man, Tower, and Hermit. I have Counselor. I have Counselor. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, are any advanced ones? It's bugs, but I'm waiting. I have everything to make that now. I just need Horus, and I can make Seth. The Trumpeter's pretty cool looking. Oh, I can't even show what he'll look like? Oh yeah, no, I can't. I think it's literally meant to be like... Again, it's to do with, yeah, angels that sound the trumpets at the time of the apocalypse. As each trumpet sounds, the more plagues and disasters will occur. Yeah, it's cool. Black Frost. I need King Frost, which is impossible. It's not. Basuki, Asura, Surosha, Yoshitsune, Michael, Chio. I've got Inugami for that. Lucifer's the hardest. What does it say about him? Persona turned Picaro after becoming the trickster's master. Japanese god of creation. He begat the sky, ocean, and night, and 8 million other gods. Poses his once wife, the goddess Izanami.
Let us begin the search.
It's cool how you can do it this way. But is it only based on what I have on me? It'd be interesting if it gave you like every persona that can be made, so you can see what it would be. Like based on the ones you have that can be summoned in, but that might be a bit too powerful.
Power requires.
No, I'm not gonna strengthen any, I wanna summon.
You handled it.
You want to register it?
Sure, let's register Unicorn, he got some new stuff, why not?
These are the paths you have walked.
My Arcana. Right, we need Justice. Justice. Preferably someone who would actually maybe be fused to something else. Yeah, sure, let's bring in Principality.
This is your power.
Hierophant. Hierophant. Dysordral.
Is this what you'll withdraw? This is your power.
We have the Counselor, Hanged Man.
Is this you'll withdraw this and
I'll just bring in
accept
Take
this
Minakata.
persona?
Don't know if I'm going to do any more with the Katon Kelly's Tower. I have a towel. Red Rider. I didn't even notice that. Hermit.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw. This is your power. Such rudeness. Read here.
I also want to check something else. Anything that will make something useful. Arsene's Kane from Arsene. Cool.
This persona?
Pauzuka.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw
Or
this
Pauzuka.
persona?
You know, let's
this
do that.
is your power.
Frost Hood. Koinor make Koinor. What a surprise! I understand why I can't see what they'll be or how powerful they are, but it'd be nice if I could. Level might be a good way too. Nope. The highest level things, what are they going to be? Oh. Starts at the top. Insta-heal, okay. And yeah, these are all whatevers. Spiral Nuclear Ring. There's a Masquerade Ribbon, that's from Queen Mab. Blackjack we already made. Death Contract for Mitra.
This persona? You'll withdraw this. This
Why
is
not?
your
It'll be
power.
some new weapons for, what's her name?
time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
So this
Looks
could be
like
good.
it'll become a weapon.
This
The
shall
horror.
be the
Why not?
This may prove somewhat extreme.
This one, Palzuka.
It will become a weapon.
I can compare them. Yeah, it's better.
So, this is what this may prove somewhat extreme.
Oh, an award for that. What's this masquerade ribbon anyway?
I see. It will become a
It
weapon.
is significantly better than her whip sword. I can just summon in another Queen Mab.
Looks like it'll.
This shall be the this may prove somewhat extreme.
We have loads of money and we get loads of it. Everything else, so it's not like it's any trouble. There we go.
Change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths
Summon
you
a
have
Queen
walked.
Mab. Oh, there we go. Straight away.
This is what a fee is required and accept this persona. Done already? Right. No slacking off.
Alright then. I'm just gonna double check all my personas here, make sure I have the right ones I need. We need Justice. Yes. Hierophant. Yes. Counselor. Yes. Hanged Man. Yep. Tower. Yes. Hermit. Yep. Cool. Shadows, Taba, Samurai Garb. Cool. Haru. Yeah, Big Bang Axe. It's only slightly better, but it does have a load to spare. I did make it, so why not? And yeah, better grenade launcher. I think it has better ammo. No, they only have one round. It does you reload after each battle, so I guess that makes up for that. And Arn, you have a oh, no, that's not any good. Why would I ever use that? That's right, I remember I got that. It has no attack. The only good part of it is having a high despair, so like a good chance to cause despair, but yeah, there we go, that's much better. Any better armor for anyone? No, I'm about to go have Kawakami watch a bunch of stuff, so that should be fine then. Back streets. What are those children doing out late? I went right past it like a twat. There we go.
Okay.
I can hear that too. I wasn't sure if I could. Okay, we only have men's and women's ones. I want to get some better armor for Morgana, because he's pretty far behind. Okay, now we want to go spend time with Sojiro. Hey Sojiro. You have time today, right? Help out with the cafe? Yes, thanks to Dice Sojiro. Yep. Sorry, and thanks. Oh, the regulars will be here any minute. Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things in my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. Is he treating his curry like American Pie? I hope not. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? To each his own. That's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done. It's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? You could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. Well, the sad thing is, it would be more likely to go to the blood relative. But there are cases where that doesn't happen, as it should be in this, where Sojiro is the actual person who's cut out for caring for her. You... Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? Shut your mouth. You have a problem, punk. I'll sue you for intimidation. That's not a crime. Hey, keep your neck out of this. Just get on upstairs, okay? Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her, and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. What a nice man! He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. And now he wants to... Why? I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her though, through it. I'd make curry, leave her by her door and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for Futaba. Have you asked her?
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though it's kinda weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Rank 6. Oh, coffee mastery. Brew coffee that greatly restores SP of 1 ally.
Alright.
It's already pretty late.
I'm going home.
I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. More kindness. Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. If I can help somehow. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so... That's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. I made myself another coffee just before the day before the deadline. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Little devil undershirt, old ghillie vest, and a ghillie vest. What's in between the old and the normal one? That's the same day before the deadline. I might make myself another coffee.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Thank you, weird children.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
It's going well?
You are quite the cautious one.
Yes.
Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game.
Nope. This Morgana's nightmare again. Yep.
The dream again. What the hell? I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up.
Speaking of the upcoming personas that are getting
sure
ported to
everything will be
consoles,
clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
the little announcement they did for it that Atlas did was very fun. It was Morgana talking about him. It was cool. Okay, when is the deadline? Yes, it'll be a lot of probably long cutscenes after that, hence why I'll make another coffee beforehand. And now we wait, like usual. That's not an excuse to slack off, we should still use our time wisely. I always am. 4 days, so it is Friday, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday. On the Monday. That's when I'll make my coffee, just before the next day. Da 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 da. Let's go to the entrance and get some bread. Yeah.
Hi.
God, that bread sounds delicious. Strip 7. Okay, personal 1 isn't there. We're gonna go see. Well, we're not actually gonna go see Maruki yet. We first need to go to Shibuya. It's weird the back and forth by the train at times. Yep, I'm returning a DVD.
What would you like?
I'm renting 31. I'm guessing that's a parody of 24. Writer and editor battle looming deadlines. Reference cutty tension. Okay. I have no idea then. Oh god, where is he again? I don't remember. Is he just outside here? That's Makoto. There he is. Haruki.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh? Thank you for helping me the other day. My paper's coming to an end, and it's all thanks to you. So, do you want to stop by? I won't take too much of your time.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now step right in. I've got some snacks and drinks ready.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but... You remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? Yeah. We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality is never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Her physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kinda lost myself in that pain for a while too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course. But for you too, the 60-second Kun. Now, I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me. But I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. Huh? My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Kind of sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Ooh, Detox DX. Raises the chance of Detox X succeeding. Cool, we haven't had very many of them. DX, that would be like 60 if we are going off of numerals. No. What's 50 again? Is it D? Or is it C? No, C's 100. I feel like D was 50. Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it. Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous. Interesting. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? I got a fulfiller.
See you.
And we're here.
You're back.
Inmate.
Inmate, I trust you haven't got... yeah. Okay, cool. She just reminded me about that. I haven't. Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study, and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. I was! People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. Futaba knows all about that. Yeah, I really want to thank you again for helping me back then. I feel better now, after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
To the laundromat.
Okay.
Sweet black armor. Oh, that was it? Okay. Oh, Kawakami.
Hi!
New Keithan. Do we have a message from him? Nope.
I'll just add this.
Let's go spend time with Mishima. Everyone's favorite guy to spend time with. This is so amazing. The Phantom Thieves' fever has run rampant. The fan site's blowing up. So, you did the request I asked you to do? Thanks. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's super important. Do you think you can make some time right now? Yep, let's hang out with him. You're the only one I can talk to about this. We should go somewhere quiet if possible.
What do you think?
How about Inokashira Park?
Hey!
I have some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. You sure are fired up?
No.
Well, of course. We've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills, he's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's got to be doing some shady stuff. I just know it. And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. Are you sure? I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. Rumors are wrong all the time. No, this has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys.
What do you think?
Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait. I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. We already are. Moon!
Alright.
That's right. I'm the producer of the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
Alright.
I just sent you that actor's data. I didn't ask for that. Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Absolutely, nice job. Yeah, it's all because of me. He's getting quite the big head over himself. The Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. I don't know, Zero changed the world. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I've found some more details.
See you around.
Bye.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. A ghillie vest. Alright, I'll see you later. Okay then. 3 days. Hey, Shinya.
Hey!
It was, yeah, he's talking about the Phantom Thieves capsule toy. Picture of a huge link. I didn't know stuff like that happened in the city over one train. Don't know what he was saying there. I missed that. Thought he was just doing his usual nonsense. Study under him. Maybe I should invite him to explore Nakamise Street with me. Wow, so you know about it too, huh? I really want to check it out. Okay then, let's end training early today and head over there.
Hey!
Whoa, so many people. There's tons of foreigners here too. It's like a festival. Do you think it's like this every day? What are we gonna do, 60-second San? I'm not interested in temples. Let's walk around and eat. Huh? Really? I thought we were going to the temple. Ooh, I smell something good. You figured it out, right? I haven't been able to eat lunch at school lately, which sucks.
Thanks.
You're really nice at 60-second San. Thanks for bringing me here. Hey, What should we eat first? Ningyoyaki dango? Let's see who can eat the most. What is that? I'm looking that up. Ningyoyaki dango. Ningyoyaki. Oh, okay, it's sponge cake dough with fillings such as red bean paste. And then in a dango form, which dango's like little ball things. Okay.
Later.
Oh, there goes Shinya.
Ah, you're back.
Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is this what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry, all we have to do is wait. You're right, I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there is more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Might as well have Kawakami make coffee, there's no reason not to.
Yep.
Make sure
It doesn't cost me money.
Hi.
Like, at this point when it's free to do have it do so, there's no reason not to. It doesn't affect anything. Okay, he's got a job for me. A job for you, gathering info. You'll be solo in this one. I'm tied up with another task. Sounds good. Leave it to me. Okay, here's today's job. There's a homeless guy in Shibuya who knows about a certain issue. Get him to talk about the rumor of a deal in the underworld. But don't raise any suspicion, alright? So you want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know you can find anything you need on the internet, right? I'd rather have a man with his ear to the ground. Or are you maybe looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? I can't tell you. Sticking to the code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm going to say anything useful either. So an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Your story is impressive as always. Great stuff, Iwai.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Tsuda-san. I bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, Hawaii, I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I would need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune. What's your son's name? Kaoru-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I'll just have to let Kaoru-kun in on your little secret. Tsuda-san, please. I wonder, how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Wait, what? Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again. Soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it. What did he mean, sell him? Just forget about it. Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn about anything good? 100 million yen deal. Huh, so someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. And it happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with that. I hear he's been bragging all about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I've got to do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. There's my reward. Anyone ever told you how demanding you are? But another time, yeah. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. It's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Okay then.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate. Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here. Proficiency that I don't need. Soon enough I won't need any of these skills. I'll see you next time. I wonder what it is in 4. I know 5... Well, sorry, not 5. This is 5. 3 has, the skills go up to rank 10, at least in FES. Don't know how it is in Portable. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. Definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that, but also in 3. Again, I'm just using FES as my example. You have a lot more time. You don't just get 2 time slots. You have 3. Definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. I agree. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready.
Hi!
Coffee. Are you free tomorrow? Why yes, Futaba. Perfect! You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Okay? Yeah, we'll commit. Of course I'll go. Well said. Then we're free, then we're a go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Better take a good look at your map. Yeah. We haven't been there yet. Nakano. Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Wanderlust. Between ramen, bars, and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
Alright.
Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality. Way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I want it so bad. But you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it. But how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy is definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary. Well look who it is. Eep.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. Oh, we're dead. Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. And considering the fact of what we can do with Futaba, this is getting very Alabama. She can date Futaba. And saying that, Cue song. Who sung Sweet Home Alabama anyway? Still not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He gives us our guns. He's my boss. What? Like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it. Yeah, I mean, yes sir. Relax, kid. I don't bite. You here on business? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, huh? Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detail on that one was crazy. Like, the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Oh, there we go.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Ooh, another box.
Hey.
Model gun, black katana, black robe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the stuff I bought off a Wish. I am free, and I will be seeing him in a moment. First, I can actually equip my new possible items. Black jacket. He's better. Ghillie vest. Okay, so that's got repel physical low, and that's medium, and that is better. We still don't have anything good for him. Little devil undershirt. A seductive undershirt. Okay. Space arcane robe. I want to check something.
Hey, inmate.
I want to see if I can get a good piece of gear from Morgana. From itemizing.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
There is one from, what's it called? It'll be under J, from Jack Frost.
This person you lack
As you can
patience.
see, there's a Frost hood. I don't know if it'll be any good, but let's take him anyway.
Required, then accept this
Might as well
persona.
make it. Alright, let's go by levels. Oh no, register only. Right, anything that's just for Morgana.
Is this what you want? Such rudeness. This persona? A fee is required. This is
I might do that
power.
for the better weapon, because he hasn't gotten a new gun in a while either. Or ranged, his not guns, but same thing. Looks like the Frost hood's the only thing.
This person you can hold no more persona.
I want to get Arsene's cane. Oh well.
Done already? What?
No, 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 no.
The inmate
There we
needs
Some modification, huh?
I see. It will be
It is better than the Comet 3, and it has a medium sleep,
This
so yeah.
shall be the into a new form.
And from
I
Jack
guess it'll
Frost.
give you some protection.
It's actually not any better. It's actually worse.
So, this is what it will become. Into
I mean,
a
I'll
new
make
form.
it just because I can at this point, but I have no reason to keep Jack Frost around. Alright, that'll do.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Yeah, that Frost hood's no better. There we go.
What do you want?
Nasty old you.
Man. Nice.
Battle up my guts. Alright, now I'm gonna spend time with Yui. Free tonight, stop by the shop, I've got a job for you. And could you make some time after that? Yeah, sure. I'll go right away. Okay, come to the shop.
Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. No, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go into saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day is an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Kaoru while I was in the Yakuza though. You shouldn't lie to your son. Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mum was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wish I could have had someone else as my mum. So I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Tsuda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make some custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking. The bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Tsuda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what would happen if Kaoru learned the truth. Tsuda ain't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone all he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. Not always. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned into the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Tsuda down. He's just got too much power. You're pathetic. You got that right. I bet Kaoru's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyways, I was trying to stall Tsuda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? I'll stick around for the guns. Man, you're seriously into this enthusiast shit. Alright, just remembered. I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Discount! Nice.
Right.
Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kaoru's been eating a ton lately after... What? Kaoru's been eating a ton lately after crowd school. He's probably going to have another growth spurt soon. Ah, well, yeah, he's a kid. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too.
Later.
Take it easy, kid. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret, no matter what, for Kaoru's sake. You're right. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it all up. Brought it up at all. I can't read. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move is gonna be. You gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see you. Huh? Who could that be? This hour? I found an awesome magazine, hoping to find out you have tomorrow off Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. Never gonna read it, but I'll wait for tomorrow. Or if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. No, we're not spending any time with her, so yeah. Guess Futaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow. Sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed. You're a cat. All you do is sleep. Isn't that right, Nugget? Fast asleep right now, he is. And later on, when I'm reading a book while waiting for this to upload, he'll probably be fast asleep on my lap. Now when Futaba's there, we're not spending time with her. We're going to go save. It is the day before the deadline. So there's probably going to be a bunch of shite that happens tomorrow. So, before then, I'm going to go and make myself a coffee. I'll be back in a minute. And since it's October in game, let's bring back the Nurgling. And I'm back. Yeah, we get quite a few. We get the next few days that just sort of we don't do anything in them. It just kind of goes by. Oh, then we have our exams coming up. Just checking when the next palace is. Okay. We might end the day of the palace. Depends. Just get an idea of what we'll be doing today. Okay, I want to spend time with Shinya. He's probably got a message from me. No one messaged me. How dare they? No one cares about me. Akihabara Arcade. Hey, Shinya.
Hey.
He's talking about that capsule toy. I wonder what I'll go next. Think I want to keep today's training short. Yep. Study.
Hey.
After our training, I want to talk about the rumors surrounding Takekuma. I want to adjust my mic, it's in the wrong spot. There we go. It always happens whenever I take my headphones off. I can't stop thinking about my battle with Takekuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. He must have rigged it. Right? He must have done something to win. I've heard rumors about Takekuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You spelled armor wrong, kid. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. But the next time we play, I'm definitely going to demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Yep, even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time, just watch.
Hey.
The thing is, I told my mum about what happened with Takekuma. But she didn't really care. All she said was, okay. That's mothers, though. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mum once told me that. We need to be strong, because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak, they just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. The strongest, who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mum will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takekuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. You need a new strategy. Of course, I'm definitely going to win next time. Thanks. You're kind of like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling. Lace bullets increase the success rate of ailment afflicting gunshot. Ah, nice. Takekuma, better watch out. Crap! Look at the time. I gotta go.
Later.
See you later. Bingity bingity bing. Oh, 60 seconds, son. I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mum says that a lot in her conference calls. That Takekuma, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. Think you can take him? I don't know yet. I just need some time to think. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else my mum won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya!
Ah, you're back.
Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. It'll be okay though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart.
This calls for a victory tune.
Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Ah, I love a nice warm coffee like this. Hey look, a crossword. Time for useless trivia. What happens if I look over the trivia? Oh, it lets me look at all the ones I've already gotten. That's cool. co-opted Celtic holiday. It's Halloween. Even if I didn't read it, I know it. Traditional magician. A wizard! A wizard! Halloween. There's an N. Found the N. Halloween! A holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories, such as a harvest festival for the ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honouring the saints. The term Jack-o'-lantern also has a range of attributed sources, but it's generally agreed that Jack-o'-lantern carving for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland. My people!
I see.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Hey, if I don't claim them, no one will. Ah well. Shinjuku. You gotta go see Chihaya. Hey, Chihaya.
What shall we do?
Affinity for Hifumi. And then we want to go see Hifumi after that.
Here we go.
Your feelings should have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. Well, that's all for today. I hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
Right, and Fumi's who I think is well, we have a message from her. Sure enough, we do. Will you be my opponent today? I'd like to play with you. If you have the time, I'll be waiting in the usual spot. Yeah, let's go. I'm not going to hold back just because we're a couple, okay? Hey, Fumi.
Good evening.
I travelled overseas for a school trip. The weather was really nice there. It's also hot here in Japan. May I ask you to join me today? Maybe we can talk as we play. Yes. Hang out with her. I have a favour to ask of you. I want you to do a lesson in your room. Is that alright? I wonder what that lesson
I
could be.
quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults. But I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills.
Man, I am
I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about
Oh,
my
wait
mother.
half an hour and then have some lunch.
You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now
Coffee.
I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore.
I think all the morally wrong relationships are gone. I think the only other people we can have a relationship with are all around Joker's age, so that's fine. You can do it. I think it was just, yeah, it was just Kawakami, the teacher, the doctor, forget her name, the other lady, the reporter, and I think that was it. Oh, wait, no, there's the other lady who does the fortunes. Never mind.
Thy vow hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Unlimited power. Doggo system allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. Yay! I swear I got that earlier in the original.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, I can now infuse Lucifer.
Well then, on to our final lesson.
I really want to make a joke, but it would be inappropriate, so I won't.
No. That the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
Ah, so you know.
Yes. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed.
I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Thank you.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Hey,
Are you nervous?
being a hero must keep you busy trying to help everyone, huh?
Yes.
Well, I no longer have a ban on dating,
Well, yeah, well, I mean, you're already officially a couple.
so for the time being, please let me have you all to myself.
We played a long match. Just the two of us. Is that what they call it these days? Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. Since my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's
I'll probably
shoulders.
eat something after this soon enough. 'Cause I'm hungry. For real, congrats. When is that going to be? 8 PM tonight. I wonder if we'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. Then we have a reason for meeting up, but still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester.
I just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearances. The 60 seconds on.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? That'd be Boba.
This is it.
Because it's round.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people name B Boba and A Kiki because it's sharp. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. It's also the thing with hiragana and katakana, in a way. Hiragana is very soft and round looking, whereas katakana is a much sharper look. Oh, you must be... Yeah, I'm smart. Yeah, go me, yeah. Product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or bite. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. Voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. I just think of that shitty television show. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, you should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
Alright, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Bread?
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Yeah, many times. I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted
I don't know when I'm next
attention
going to
to
see him,
yourself.
actually.
Okay?
Next time will be the last, I assume.
Counseling, eh?
Yeah.
But anyway, let's go get lunch.
Don't tease me with food, I'm hungry.
Bring on the bread.
Senpai! So nice to see you!
I'm almost tempted to pause and go eat something now. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to go grab something, because this is all spoken dialogue, so I'm going to be on mute. I'm going to eat while spoken dialogue's happening, so I'll be back in a minute. Q Nurgling, ooh, scary. Alright, I'm just going to be on mute and let this audio play out on its own, because yeah, I got nothing to read here, so that's that.
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's alright with you, would you mind eating together?
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Sorry, I had food in my mouth. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. I didn't know about that. That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. It'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see all of you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's
Burn!
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane!
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this.
Sounds good.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
A lot.
For real?
For real? God, I hate his voice.
That was delicious.
The
they went there
food was
today.
arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
Off an entire theme park?
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Probably.
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Would they?
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Ryuji, you're the adult.
Well, yeah, but...
Not by much, he's only a year older.
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so
I would never go to Disneyland myself.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
Eh.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Will it though?
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
That party will be for me.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
You know, the higher you rise, the more you'll fall.
I must just
That's not a
overly
quote. That's
cautious
that's not
because
what a
of my
quote is.
circumstances
That's not
up
what the
till
quote is, but
recently.
fuck it, I can remember. It's
I'm
close
sorry
enough.
for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Padre. There he is.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Hey, we got a trophy.
So are you saying
It's been a
all
while
this
since
was
we got
done
this, I
under
feel
your
like.
orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
I forgot to put up my monthly trophy roundup for last month.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
No.
We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
It's Howard Stern.
I...
Fox! Die!
Okumura-san?
Ugh.
Father? Why did he collapse?
So, Fox die.
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on?
No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too.
I should call home. This isn't our fault, is it?
No.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
What, she started bleeding from all the orifices and then fell in front of a car? You didn't mention that first part.
When mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Why not?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Meanwhile, these idiots.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis. But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
Maybe.
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up.
I found a funny thing the other day, which was
I'm
basically
actually
saying
here
if
about
this
that.
was written by Justin Roiland. Can't say it because it spoils things, but it was accurate, and in the fact that it was stupid and not funny.
Did you find any evidence?
I mean, the only funny part of it was how it was accurate. It's like, haha, yeah, this is how he would write it, because he's a fucking shit writer.
No.
I don't find his show and all
Actually,
games
there's
funny.
a chance that the party
or
behind
enjoyable.
these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes.
Lady put a best
By the way,
sent to
I
him.
wanted to
Guy
ask you
thinks
something.
stuttering than swearing a bunch is humor.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
Nah, that was your sister.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it.
I thought there was meant to leave no trace.
It was
Damn it,
only a
Futaba.
small error pop up. But I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
It was me! I did it.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
I used my powers of being with DedSec. I'm referencing all the things today. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. Yeah, it was Foxdie, that's what I said. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. Yeah, your heart not suddenly stopping, that's kinda death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? I mean, they can restart it, but for the most part, it's usually death. Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, this has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? Are we the baddies? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Why did this happen? We did everything the same as always, too. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds. Just walking through the street. Do-do-do-do-do, certainly didn't cause a man to die today. Do-do-do-do-do.
But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Go to school, do our exams. Make friends, watch movie. Haru's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, she'll live.
No way.
I gotta go to bed. Oh, we can talk to the cat. Hello, cat. Okay. Sleep. On the what's going on. They should be getting to winter soon in the game. I think November is when they start to go back to their winter uniforms and that.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Okay, what's up, Igor?
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed.
Thanks.
Or so I'd like to say.
Oh.
But something odd seems to have happened.
I swear I had nothing to do with that. It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course.
Oh, that's nice of him.
However, what of the general public?
Who cares about them?
Contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Rank 9 of the Fool!
Alright.
Why is it? Oh, actually, never mind.
We shall meet again.
I was about to say something, but I just remembered.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Oh, starting to drop. Thus begins the purge.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. Yeah, well, his was different. Most people don't bleed from all their orifices. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. Was it Bud Dwyer? The one who shot himself wasn't out live on television.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. There's Haru. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
Man, that just reminded me, I think the AFP did some publicity thing where they spoke about looking over the evidence of someone, of basically Santa. Basically, like, you know, looking over leftover carrots and cookie crumbs or whatever, and it's like, do I have nothing better to do?
They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
That sounds like planted evidence, if I've ever heard it. I don't know why it needed me to press X there, but it did.
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't
Nope.
matter how
Battery's
trivial
low.
it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
It's because it's not true. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
Nope.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying.
I never lie.
If you wanted
Except
to
when I do.
deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even...
I imagine, yeah, as a prosecutor, she probably would be able to tell.
You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Except for the demons. Or shadows, what do you want to call them. There's shadows in this, demons in all the other Shin Megamis. Judgment. Like that game I never finished. Wait, no, I finished Judgment. I haven't finished Lost Judgment. I probably should.
The public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect?
Of when I got drugged?
What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need
I'm sure it's illegal to give people sodium pentothal. That's truth serum.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Yes.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
Yes.
Now, explain everything to me.
I've never seen anyone with purple nails like that. Is that maybe Pain from Naruto? Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. This doesn't look like, it doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Morgana, you're a cat. Go see her. No, okay. I hope Haru's okay. She'll be fine.
Oh.
Let's watch 31.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper. Damn it, you're breaking up. Don't call back later.
Sorry about an editor trying to rush a strong writer to meet his deadline. The editor is terrifying. No one could finish that many pages in such a short time. Does he even stand a chance? Again, I feel like it might be a reference to 24, but I have no idea. That writer was given an impossible task, but he kept on writing until his fingers bled. I've got more guts. Oh, there we go. We maxed out. Nice. We're meant to max out tomorrow, but I guess I got guts from something else. So there we are. I am lion-hearted.
All right.
Well then.
And we got my trophy. President Okumura died. Blah 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 blah. Oh, no, that matters. Oh, Sage-kun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. I mean, her dad's dead. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school. And again, everyone's different.
Like Haru
I didn't
was
care when my
managing.
dad died, but he was...
Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
I think tomorrow is when we actually get to do stuff again. 10:14.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to.
It's weird that the next time we go to Mementos is until after this next palace. It's quite a while. Also, man, the next palace is good, but the end of it is extremely long.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down,
She doesn't
must
actually,
be
and it's
occupied with
just
what
the
happened to her
cops.
father.
She just got us all together so she could turn on us.
Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Cool.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
No.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
Yeah, what was his name? I don't remember.
What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home.
Why are there public prosecutors? That just seems odd. Aren't all prosecutors public? I mean, there's public defenders, but that's for when someone can't afford a private defense.
Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Dun dun dun.
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
Study for those exams you've got.
From
There's
what
something you can
Haru
do.
said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Yeah.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Good luck.
I wonder what that could be.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves.
Nope.
For real?
Why is everyone saying for real? They found a calling card on the principal. But that's impossible. Impossible? This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but
You
he's a
think?
good person deep down. We can't betray him. Oh!
Let's watch 31.
Where's the manuscript? Can't do this. Time for it. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you an amnesty.
For real?
This is no time for writer's block. How is he going to make that deadline? I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh!
Don't need him. I'm all maxed on everything. I'm Lionhearted, transcendent, angelic, debonair, erudite.
Okay. Well then.
I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? Oh, I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shida when that Akechi kids say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Shida? Again, somehow no one notices the cat there. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know who... Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we going to do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has this got to happen to us? Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. I thought I unmuted myself. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when the things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Hey, everyone's gotta work. How can you accept that? Killing people is not okay. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Seijinko. Shima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Which means we have to wait, because I don't think she's available. She's not going to be for a bit, she was saying. Okay. Wind's making some noise.
Oh, welcome.
Is there a window open? Hang on a minute. Ah. There was a small crack in the window. Okay then, Shibuya. Welcome, what can I do for you? Returning DVD, yep. This is the very last one. T, a teacher on a near-defunct high school's golf team. I have no idea what this could be a parody of, but whatever. Okay, Akihabara is over there. We're going to the arcade.
Wow.
Wana-Wana-kun. Sure. Now, I wonder if with my proficiency will I always get them first try? If not, just keep trying. What's with the weird caution stickers over it? Yep.
Wow.
I should really just fast forward all of these, because it's always the same thing that happens. It's just whether we get it or not.
Wow.
There we go. Nope.
Wow. Wow.
I will go broke to get this doll. Really? I can only do it so often? Well, we can come back more often. It will be there until we get it, so... The fact that I haven't gotten it now, it's fine. I can come back tomorrow. Interesting, it just says Dawson Billiards, doesn't say the name of the place. I should have saved beforehand. Hey, madam. We're gonna play billiards.
Welcome.
Is that everything else? That's everything I have to do. That. It was that. I didn't get. Yep, okay.
What do you play?
Technically, I don't need the dolls, but hey.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Will Haru join us? I wonder. Nope, makes sense.
Now then.
And immediately break ace, because we're better than everyone. What in the devil is this?
Then.
I did it.
Nice.
Now that's what I call a Marseille shot.
beautiful.
What an entrancing sight!
I knew you could do it.
You actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Technical rank max. So technical damage 4+, and will knock down enemy. Cool.
That was fun, huh?
Wow.
Okay, I got points I don't need. Is it knowledge?
That was so much fun!
See you later.
Till we meet again.
Yo.
Hey, the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Yeah. Funny that. Hey, plant.
Hey, hey!
Have some mega fertilizer.
Oh. Yes!
I wonder if I can go back to Akihabara now. Yeah, but it's technically a different time. Ah! Alright, let's go spend time with Sojiro. What should I do with that man? Ah, my head hurts. Should be able to, yep, due to my kindness. You have something to say? Yes, and thanks to Dice Sojiro, I can. What are you going to do? We help the chief out? Help him out.
Alright then.
I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use that stuff in court. But
jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back, so don't go... He's not going to try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that. I've been thinking, when push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not like it. Again, did you think to maybe ask her what she wants? You don't want me either, Sojiro. That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Sage and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though. You're the ones who saved her after all. Is this charging? Let's make sure it is. Yeah, it is. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. You might be right. Yeah, I mean I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? I should head upstairs. You know there's a perfectly good chair there you could sit on? Sage. You want to talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mum used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mum really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mum's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And, well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Sage, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Ah. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not going to let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Sage. Yeah, sure, I mean, I'm only here till my probation's done. Ah, it's almost time for the live stream. The director's going to be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye! And off she goes. I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life.
Alright.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because she helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organising the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. Evil! I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticised now too. That's why you never come out in support of something, because if something like that happens, bam, criticised. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. Of course they didn't! There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. At a side, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when they don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey,
True.
Are you listening?
Hey, the 62nd. That's me. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. I missed it. It's the very last one in the game. Didn't matter if I got it or not. I'm already maxed out on everything. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Arcade. I'm gonna save before I do this.
I'll just add this.
Wow.
Yep. There we go, first try this time. I guess I can keep fast forwarding it so it doesn't take so long.
Nice.
Yeah, we know, we got a wanna cool. There we are. I want to spend time with Shinya. Can we even use this one? Well, yeah. Brain games are cool. Hey, Shinya. I got a Phantom Thieves strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. You and I both have to get stronger, and to do that we've got to practice, so let's train hard today. Yep. Study under him. Alright, we'll have a thorough training session today, although we're going to fail these purposefully.
Alright.
You ready? The games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. If you insist. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Now let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man. You
No, too slow. Shinya is playing erratically. Hey. Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Hold up. You took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king? Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it. I earned it. That money is for my war fund, to help get me stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mum. I heard your mum was being weird at a restaurant the other day too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mum says that your mum is a bully, and you're just like her.
You bastard.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm the strongest, the best, the king! If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. He's not making any sense. Somehow, someway, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? You're acting like one. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger, just like the Phantom Thieves did. So how am I the bad guy because you picked on someone weak? The whole point of strength is to, you know, protect people weaker than you, not pick on them or target them. I guess I already knew that. I felt bad even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, do you hate me now? I'm worried about you.
No way.
Sorry, I promise that I won't do that again. So please don't hate me. The Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks to 60 Seconds, son. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. We could have paid the kid back a bit. I feel she needs brotherly affection. Ah, cheap shot. I used to use down shot 3 times for infiltration. Ooh!
Alright.
I haven't used it at all, except for that one time in the boss fight, because I forgot I have it. I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did.
Bye.
I'll see you later. Bye. I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, the 60-second son. Where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. The 60-second son. Are you sure you aren't going to hate me? That's up to you. Yeah, you're right. I hope you can believe in me. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Phew, I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, the 60-second son. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade. I need to ask Proto something. I don't know how common it is, because from what I know of Japan and that, you could call someone, like, he could call us Big Brother. It's just a cultural thing. But I don't know how common it is. Did you can call, you know, if you're a child, you can call, if you're like close to someone like that, you can call them older brother or big sister. I mean, a common thing to call an older man like Sojiro's age, if you're a kid, would be Oto-san, which means uncle, even though they're not actually, even if they're not actually an uncle. Well, what do I know? We want to go see UI. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know. So, what do you want today? I want to work. I gotta find somewhere that ain't so popular. This area is marked. We'll just do some work around the shop then. Yep. Yep. You know Kashira Park, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. Come with me to check it out. Not bad. It's easy to get here and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. I don't have to choose any option. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Well, see. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Be sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. It's very pretty. I'd like to see a park like this. So just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. It's a swan boat, okay?
Later.
See ya, kid. Sunday. Still tells me about purchasing the drinks. I'm probably not going to do that. You're free? Sage, I'm free. See? You're free. Only one promise left. Can you come with me? We are spending time with her today, so...
Yo.
I'm going to be opening the shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
Guess when once the dishes are done, and make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? See, Chief is a better name for him than Boss. I don't know why it swaps between calling him Chief and calling him Boss. Chief makes sense. Boss seems a bit weird. It also just makes me think of Bruce Springsteen. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. Actually, I feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still
She's
trying to cheer us up.
fine.
Well then.
Okay, exams tomorrow. That's fun. Okay. Again, like I said, just got here about the drinks. I don't know if they really matter. May as well. It's in the guide. Same with, I guess it's kind of the same with the, whatever it is, the questions and the other stuff. Crosswords. Like, I don't need them at this point. My knowledge is maxed, and all my stats are maxed, so these don't do anything, but... whatever. I'll just follow the guide on them. Okay. Now I want to go to Akihabara again. Okay.
I should write something.
I need to get an item from these.
Oh.
There's a vending machine, yep. Let's do it. Decarabia.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there is. Also, are these the only capsule toys? Yes, they are. Okay.
Oh.
And you get a specific thing. Shenmue 1 and 2 still has the best capsule toys. Shenmue 3, no. Daisoju. I need to get a Girimekala?
Oh.
No idea what this thing is. Something I need to get. I got it.
I see.
And now we spend time with Futaba. Yep. The last promise is being okay without you around. But there's something I want to show you before that. Can you come to my room today? I'll be waiting. Now this is one of the promise lists I made with my mum. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. That's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started way back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mum. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend, I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, but then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally, I mean literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her, the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mum. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Yikes! That's gonna be a yikes on the yikes scale. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mum. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-setting phantom thief. Did I say promise-setting or promise-settling? Settling, right, I didn't see the L there. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. Ah, I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Sure, understood. This is another part of our deal. Add to support. Cool.
Alright.
More support may now charge or recover SP. Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay?
Now make like a cheater and dash out of my room. I prefer mine, make like a tree and fuck off. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Sage. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment. If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Sage. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
Can do, cat.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
She'll be fine. I don't think we're helping anyone today, are we? No, we're not. Oh, there he is. Sakai. Do you know what this Girimekala thing is? That's a hard word to say. Gee, I've got to say, I've never even heard of it. Do you have a good guess? I'm utterly clueless. Some kind of ghoul or goblin, I gather. But by golly, if you could get... but by golly, if you could get one for me, I've got this hot-blooded sword ready to give you, my man. Now, I know this is a difficult task you got game when it comes to covering goods. By golly, goodness gracious, you're here! It's great you made it in time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh, how glorious. Take this hot-blooded sword as a token of my gratitude. So, this is the Gear Girimekala, eh? I'd say if it weren't for the gear, its shape would be ambiguous at best. In any case, good work. I look forward to our next trade. Okay. Hey, I got a new sword for you, Morgana. It's better. I thought I'm gonna get you a better piece of equipment. Well, while we're here, give me this delicious sounding katsu that makes me want to eat it, because it sounds really nice. Anywho. Right, I can go to Akihabara and trade the extra capsules. You get different items based on type of capsule. A Mothman one gives you a model gun, but it doesn't really matter too much, because it's very RNG apparently.
I should write something.
What happens if I talk to the twins here? If I talk to them here, can I still do the, Whoa, 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 camera. Don't do that again.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time, name, location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Listen closely, the place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. It is said that a time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. It sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theatre. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Oh, Destinyland! I had no idea what they were talking about.
What'll you do?
Yeah, you mean Destinyland. Destinyland? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going in, mate. Go, go!
Caroline.
Caroline, what excites you so? That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sorts? I think they can. They can stand on their hind legs. I don't know if they can walk. They can probably take like a step or two. Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade starting. There is a Disneyland in Tokyo, isn't there? That's probably what Disneyland's meant to be here. Go, go, go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge! This gleeful music, the rhythmic monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha! This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? It's just a parade. Really? They all appear entranced to me. Yeah, because they're watching the parade. Make sure you don't befall the same fate. Although it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Yeah, Disney doing that mass brainwashing, and that I believe. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Either way, inmate. Sure, I'm gonna drink more coffee. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters, and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was. They are still children at the end of the day.
Come on,
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. That's all fucking Disneyland is lines. Lines, you line up in a line to go into another line to be in a line to be in a line. It's like communist Russia. You'd better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive crazed teacups going about in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? Whoops.
What?
What do you mean, whoops? How dare you waste our time and energy? This excursion was especially prepared for your sake. Be sure you do not make such an egregious misstep again. It was you two idiots who went to the line. Oh, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I've heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear. Which do you think our master would prefer? I hope next time I see Igor he's wearing mouse ears. The mouse ears. The master with round mouse ears. Justine? It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment is as complete. Here is your reward. Tetrakarn. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us as we dwell in the space between dreams and reality. Ooh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let us return.
We have no need for that again. Let us return, inmate. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. And it is raining on the first day of exams, of course! Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. What's this?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Nah, only healers of demons.
Oh, man.
And demons aren't people, so it doesn't count.
Anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin! Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
Let's see an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colours black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't teachers say that the number of colours used to be different? Do you remember? Yes, it used to be one colour. Right, it was only one colour, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white pictures. Right, a single coloured ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the colour of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. That's interesting that they make them put their hands under their desks.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
I mean, I agree with that.
That's enough. If you
People should
don't
stick to
quiet
their
down,
beliefs,
I'll
even
have
if,
to ask you to
most
leave.
people say it's wrong. But it also depends what your belief is.
Now, everyone.
Who conducted executions using this device? Charles Henry Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this!
What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman in all of Nagarasawa? It is a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this! The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
Maybe.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
She said the line!
Now
that you mentioned
Say
it,
the line,
there was a
Bart.
guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
Of course he fucking did.
For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Dude,
Okay, class, let's get started.
I was gonna say, we don't get much audio for it, because I don't think we've ever heard Miss Chono speak. Like, any dialogue. Because the other two teachers spoke there. What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot? Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe. 3 millions in North Africa. That sounds bad. Although that is where they're from. They came from Northern Africa. And that's where they were first found. 10:20. Today's the last day of exams, huh? No, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
The police are here again?
Yay, police.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Cool.
Seriously?
It just dragged off Mishima.
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Maruki.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Well, her dad is dead, so, yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Which is weird when you're, you know, a therapist, a counselor. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm all right though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea, I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
People closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, any time you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem, at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I am going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
I mean, it was raining.
Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Cool.
How troubling.
What's wrong? Do you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Yeah, why not?
You, heard that, didn't you?
Yes.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Well, yeah, your dad died. You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Cool.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Are you going to be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks...
buy high, sell low.
It's
That's my
clear
advice.
Some people only want to get on my good side, though.
What's that bit from The Simpsons with Homer when he does something right with stocks and he's like, buy low, sell high, that's what you gotta do. It's like, yeah, that's
They try to
obvious.
sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Sure.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
You have a big axe and a grenade launcher.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very
My problem with this
places,
game is
and
when you get this
harvested them
ability to do
myself not too
plants,
long
it's so
ago.
late in the game, you don't get to make as much use of it as I'd like.
There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but
I want to try them.
you like vegetables? That's good to know.
Doesn't.
But
Like broccoli.
to tell the truth,
It's best.
I have a favor to ask
Oh, and
of you.
zucchini. Zucchini is great.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Sure, he'd love to use them. It's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Let's go!
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Who the hell's giving the speech?
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
We know that.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
An official Medjed member?
So
Why would they need to be an official group? It's the whole point that anyone can be in it.
For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular.
So we get a massive
maybe
plot
they
dump
wanted
for this
in on the
month.
hype.
Wait a moment.
There's a bigger plot dump later.
What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Oh?
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Oh no, it was Mishima.
Being illegally tampered with from the outside.
It wasn't. He's too stupid.
For real?
Stop saying for real!
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Dare we say they played us like a damn fiddle? Give it back, that was ours!
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Ah, you're fine. We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions.
Just do it like always. Just lay low.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are
Why
the
them? Wouldn't it
executors
be
of
more...
justice.
Wouldn't it be for the cops, you know, who investigate it?
Will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation.
Can a prosecutor get the authority to? It might be different in Japan,
to
but
give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
coercing you with a proposition of power.
I assume your odds of
Yes.
success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a
Staying
very
overnight at
important
work.
task.
Do we have any? Whatever. I was going to say, do we have anywhere where you'd sleep in a
You
chair?
look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must
Yeah,
make
why
you
are
have
they
to
going
focus
to
on
their
your
school?
studies. Don't worry, though.
I guess just because
It
of
will all be over soon.
Kobayakawa.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
Just picture it chasing after us with a big net.
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. It's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyway? The Special Investigation Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? To be fair, I think like 95% of cases end in conviction in Japan, so... Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. Is there any country not governed by law? You may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile. Suspect? Yeah, that's right. I don't know why I thought I said something wrong. I thought I said suspect. Suspect profile by now too. They don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yeah, that pesky thing called evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
Yay!
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. I want to check when our exams are posted. 24th. That works out about right. That was where I wanted to pretty much end. Was around 24th or 25th, because that's just before we get ready for the next palace. We first go into there on the 29th. I want to end the day before or the day off. So yeah, we'll finish the finish on the 24th because I think I might get a trophy that day. Okay. Let's decorate. Swanboat.
Hey,
We also have the Wana Kundol.
Hmm.
So mascot character for a security company. Moon and Sun, I guess it means they're ready 24/7.
Hmm.
What's the other thing we can do here? Oh, it's just to look and see what I've got. Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
And I can look at the work desk. Yeah, why don't I click on it? It just... Yeah, okay, it just reads about it. Cool. That's all. Right.
Oh.
Let's go watch tea.
I saw you practicing your swing. Come on, join the golf club.
Ugh, you don't get it. Don't you know how stressed I am?
I do get it. Because you're just like me.
Sorry about a teacher who recruits a ragtag group of misfits to restore the tea club to its former glory.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that's meant to be a reference to.
I see. Well then.
Oh, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Friday.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Ah, Kawakami, you see.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Even more reason to finish the day before, because there's a big old plot dump through that as well. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? All this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Yeah, so this next few days is a lot of plot dump stuff. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. All of them? Seriously? The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Are they allowed to? I thought in order for them to, question a minor, they need to have, like an adult present, like either a parent or... I imagine possibly a teacher would also suffice? Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Also, it's Japan. It might be different.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... You two will go together.
And who? You two will go together, right? I don't know why they didn't put like a normal, like a placeholder in there. Like, and that guy.
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
What a weird way to do it.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Well, yeah, again, no placeholder for my name.
Currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yes. Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
How do you know about Yusuke? He's not here.
more friends, the better, right?
Yeah. Is that illegal to make friends still?
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
What kind of questioning was that? They barely asked me anything.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
That is odd.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
You're right. It is.
It's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, we need to make sure we don't draw suspicion.
Oh yeah, there was more she had to say. I'm unsure of what to do. I'm gonna let her play
Now
it.
that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
That long pause made me think
And work to clear
she was
our names.
finished.
Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Were you really though? It might have been fake.
Can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
I'm always cautious.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Oh, of course you did.
Why?
Might that be
It will
more
allow us
suspicious?
to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
You live on campus, so
For now,
it wouldn't be any
the
different
best
for you,
option is to
Yusuke.
stay on the
They'd be
defensive.
showing up to your school anyway.
But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Yes, you've been framed.
Oh!
Alright, let's finish T. It's the very last DVD we can watch.
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course?
You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
Teacher knows the students well. He's giving different pep talks to each of them. I don't know how I messed up pep when I tried saying it there the first time. All the other prepared noises was on purpose. The first one was me fucking up.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Now it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
Against who?
The rest will go.
You don't know who they are.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Saturday.
What's going on?
It totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's going to be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in Math 2? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the number in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. The 60 seconds on, please look at this. Okay.
Do you know this one?
Now, tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. 15.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fill in the empty squares. Yep. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
It's like simple Sudoku. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure it has. Everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So what do we do? So what do we got to do as school festivals exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tell you the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. It's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage them on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
What else would you be doing?
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
God,
They're
doing
mostly the
tallying like
same
this can
over
be
here as
annoying. I
well.
did it for the election one year.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous.
I got paper cuts, that's how bad it was.
It's like they never accepted us to
Very
begin
rarely
with.
gotten paper cuts, but doing that, I did.
It would be nice if you did some more too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
I mean, the cat could do it himself. A phone touchscreen will react to a cat's paws.
Whoa, look here.
Hugger has walked over
This
my
ain't
phone
good.
and it has lit up because of his paws touching it.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed
Criminal
by the
profiling.
Phantom
Holy
Thieves
shit,
on
is
your
it
face.
Spencer Reed? I had to remember Matthew Gray Gobbler's character name from Criminal Minds.
And their
Spencer
true
Reed.
goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
Well, shit like this happens.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Cool, he's our good friend.
What? Akechi?
Hey, he's great.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
He wasn't listening.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is
Yeah,
way
he's
more
friendly.
votes
We can
than I
easily
was
get him. We
expecting.
just literally could send him a message like, "Hey, Goro, want to come speak at our school?
It would be best
Old
for
buddy,
us to
old
avoid
pal,
inviting
eh?
such a
Want to do
clear
us a
danger
solid?"
upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How was Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Yeah, let's leave it to her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's
Oh.
the last thing we need now.
She knows what she's doing.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact.
I haven't
that
noticed the
they are
signs
indeed a
above
dangerous
Sojiro
group.
move.
That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case
They
is
sway
far
in
too
the
hasty.
breeze that shouldn't be there.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Although I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. A Hydra. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Yeah, it's one of the many women we're dating. Yeah, pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
Me? No.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
No, it's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Can I make a Kawakami make curry? Okay, never mind. I'll have to make coffee then.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Alright, there she goes. We're going to Shinjuku. The most absolutely useless fast travel. The normal one to Shinjuku is right there. This puts us a good meter closer to the theater. It is utterly pointless.
Wow!
Having one that would put me right in front of Chihaya would make much more sense. Just in time to see The Avengers. It's the story of the most useless people in the world forming a team to fight aliens. That's how I feel about those fucking movies. I hate them.
Eat however much you want, GLaDOS. Just who are you humans? We're the ones people expect nothing out of. We are the Avengers!
The aliens returned to their home planet out of pity. Does that mean the humans won? I could feel the pity that the aliens had for the heroes. Even watch the credits all the way to the very end. Yeah, well, you fucking have to, because they put their fucking other shit at the end of that with their dumb fucking movies. You can wait around for, you know, a random guy to go, kablurgy blurg, and then some random person's like, oh my god, the guy said kablurgy blurg. Irrationally angry once again, nice. Oh, they got a little thing up for Halloween there. The, Kichijoji, ain't that fun? It's a vampire with tomato juice saying trick or treat, ain't that cute?
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Tomato juice.
Well,
Now, who remembers
Stop
Dracula?
mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Yeah, I can do that. I've got his number.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous.
Ah, it'll be fine. What's he gonna do?
Without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate.
I
What are
love
your
gambling.
thoughts?
I don't, I hate it. Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
The unanimous decision of I make all the
It would
choices.
be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I do. Actually, I do.
For real?
Stop!
Could you send that my way, please?
God, he annoys me whenever he says for real.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
You're not big on anything.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
This isn't for the media, though.
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Yeah, he's great. He's a good guy. What day is it? It's 10:23, right? Yes. Let's go return that DVD. Nope, can't rent anything. We've seen them all. There's Halloween decorations up. That's neat. I never knew they were in this. I never noticed them before. I don't need to do this, but I've said I will.
Hey, welcome!
Yep. Alright then. Back to Central Street. Should run there first, I guess. So I'm gonna speak to the twins. I could have just gone straight to the Wolf room. Probably would have been faster. There we are. I got turned around. Ah! Here we go.
What are you gonna do today?
Okay, where are we going? A repository for so-called art exhibits, a museum. Apparently such places collect many objects solely for the purpose of displaying them. Autumn is supposedly referred to as the season of the arts in your world, so it is especially appropriate timing. Art is an expression of the heart. It echoes the soul of both artists and viewers, or so I've heard. The strength of one's heart is the strength of their persona. I am certain this place shall aid the inmate's rehabilitation. Does this location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. The Art Museum in Ueno.
What'll you do?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, inmate.
Ah, I see you do know it. Take us there immediately, inmate.
Onward, inmate.
What is it that humans call art? We shall see for ourselves. I see. Our prior information was correct. There seems to be a great number of objects on display here. Are these all art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently they involve humans' aesthetic senses or something. Let's go inspect the premises. Are you even capable of appreciating art properly?
What?
What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly. The signs prohibit it. I know. Anyway, let's go appreciate some art already. I like the one with the birds. Whew, a number of pieces on display far exceeded my expectations. Art sure does take many forms though. Some of the work was downright photorealistic. Actually, wouldn't it be easy to just take photos in those situations? And what's with those portraits, or whatever they're called? What's the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes are even more incomprehensible. What is so interesting about paintings of some dull terrain? Where is the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so that other humans can look at it? I'll give my own opinion. So you mean to say that artists only craft what they want to see exist? And then they just sit back and listen to people discuss and appreciate their work in places like this? Such a pointless gesture, yet so human at the same time. Speaking of, there was one exhibit that just looked like a bunch of scribbles. Why would something like that be displayed? Because artists are pretentious cunts who just jerk each other off? I can understand different art having different levels of craftsmanship, but wasn't that simply on par with a child's? No, if anyone is the child here, it's you. Even I could sense something special from that painting.
Excuse me?
What do you want about? It's scribbles. Any way you look at it. The face is all screwed up. The nose and ears are wrong. Oh, it's, expressionist. That painting is an accurate depiction of the darkness within the human heart. How unfortunate, Caroline. It seems you lack even a shred of aesthetic sense. I never liked the, that sort of cubist stuff. Like, when it comes to Picasso, I prefer his blue period. Excuse me, I'll tell you who's lacking, Justine. You're lacking proper eyesight.
No.
Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. Same could be said for you. Hey inmate, are you going to tell me that mess of a sketch is actually art? Scribbles. Haha, you lost this one, Justine, admit it. Inmate's opinion is not a reliable frame of reference. I'm just being genuinely honest with myself. Say, did you see that painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500 million yen. Yeah, because it's just artists jerking each other off. What? Even my youngest could make something look like that. 100 million? That makes no sense whatsoever. I wholly agree with you on that. This requires further study. Let us continue to inspect the premises. We saw a great deal of interesting displays. But that last sculpture we saw, that was nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. Are you really going to tell me that counts as art too? Depends! David is a very beautiful statue, and that is of a naked body, but it's also the way it's shaped and carved and all that. I thought this human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it has spread all the way into the realm of the bizarre. Well, that's the thing with the statue of David, it's meant to be a very beautiful painting. Painting? Sculpture. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Do you also wish your efforts striving towards beauty, inmate? I'm already beautiful. From where do you muster such stupendous confidence? We'll see how you feel after I stuff you into a trash can. I'd prefer you not to. But anyway, we've seen the art that humans are so fond of. This assignment is officially complete. Here is your reward. Regenerate 3. I still haven't learned why some of the humans call autumn the season of the arts, though. Perhaps the colours. Well, whatever. How about we head back and try to make our own paintings? A fine idea. What shall we paint? A guillotine. The master?
Fine.
We'll figure it out when we're back. Hey, inmate, get to stepping. I just imagine we get back there and it's just them finger painting. Again, they're children. There's someone who used his dick as a brush to paint. Oh, it's Kasumi. Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. I think it's just the hair. It's constantly in his face. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kinda nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. I thought they were saying it's on Wednesday, but it's Tuesday. So I have no idea. What's up with that?
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. Sure he will. They just say whatever they want with no thought. Yeah, that's kids. That's what they do. That's what teenagers do. And also, well, not just teenagers, but people in general. But for now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel. Teenagers especially. Especially high school ones. To be fair, teenagers are in high school.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about...
Alright, the 60-second kun. Me what? From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it.
Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going!
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. Wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's going to have their eyes on you now. There we go. A most studious disguise. That was what I wanted to end on that trophy for today. Get one more before we end. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh, that's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yup. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Oh, look who it is.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Fuck's that meant to mean, Akechi?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
Yeah, but word is just... talk is just talk, unless you can actually do
I
something.
intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Morgana's little face in the bag. I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
I'm thinking. You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like
Charisma?
a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Yeah, what does Bruce Springsteen think?
Wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians.
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Is he missing a hand there? You a fanboy? It looks like he's... Oh, okay, yeah, it's half under the table, but from where it is, it looks like he's missing a hand. Like his right hand, it looks like he doesn't have one.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
Yes.
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Ah, good to have you there.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Farewell, Akechi. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Huh? Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes. Oh, second day? I guess the school festival's over 2 days? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around with my school festival, with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure.
Ah,
I'll just add this.
Alright. Wow, it's been a while since I had saved to Zoinks, that could have been bad. Anywho, but that's going to be it for the day. We can talk to him and he'll give us a reward, but we'll do that starting next time. And yeah, that's going to be all. Next time we will be starting up with the next palace. I won't say what it is, even though it doesn't matter. But that won't be till probably after Christmas. Tomorrow I plan to do some more Yakuza Kiwami. We're going to have a big focus on doing side stuff like sub-stories and shite. Get a bunch of those done. But yeah, that will be all. So, thanks for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time.